So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then it's LeBron James. It's Michael Jordan. And it's Giannis in at the small forward.
Okay, with the big boy move. He just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for three.
And the first one at the line is good.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
That one is no good. And he nails the third. Now SGA. Outside Pippen. Here's the three. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. And here's Jordan outside. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The shot's good from Jordan.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Leonard. And a wide open look for SGA. Off target from outside.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 5. Plays it up off the glass.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Carries it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pippen's gone 50% from the arc. 1 of 2. James against Pippen. To the middle. And stolen by Chamberlain. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Leonard gets it to go.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Outside Durant. Back to LeBron. This one for 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. James has got 7 points in the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's Leonard. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
James right side. Nice D from Pippen.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Giannis against Leonard. Chamberlain kicks to SGA. Misses the wing chair.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game. 1:12 left to play in the first. KD finds Jordan. Here's O'Neal. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
The Bulls shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
2 shots.
The first one falls.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And he makes both free throws. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Jordan passes to Durant. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jordan. That misses off the backboard. Spurs trail by 3. Now here's Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Jordan. Here's SGA. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Chicago up 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Pippen is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain. Oh, superb execution exhibited from Durant.
Beautiful timing from KD. He just knows when to get up there for the alley-oop.
Bounce pass Pippen. Pippen sets a screen for Leonard. To the paint. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here is O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. And stolen by Chamberlain. Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. Chicago grabs the miss. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Leonard. The open shot by SGA. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
From deep, Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Pippen. San Antonio trailing here. To the middle. Chamberlain with a screen on James. SGA passes to Chamberlain. Great D that time from Giannis. Here's Chicago. LeBron outside. And a wide open look for Jordan. Drills it from outside. Jordan's got 8 points.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Chamberlain dishes to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over LeBron. Leonard, no luck. Chicago leading by 4. Pass to O'Neal. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And 3 from Jordan. Rebounded by the Spurs. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. Top of the key, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen on Jordan. Durant with the steal. Jordan inside. SGA defending. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Outside, KD. Back to LeBron. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Spurs trail by 3. Pass to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Chamberlain got his second basket.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
No good from Jordan.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
And it's Leonard missing. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Oh, Jordan right on the defense.
And there are nights it really doesn't matter what you do defensively. MJ is going to score, and this is looking like one of those nights.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. Floats it up for Pippen. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bulls lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Michael Jordan.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for Chicago right now, Antetokounmpo is out there with Durant. Then it's Jordan. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the point. The Bulls leading by 5. Pops it up for Jordan. Stolen by Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Down low. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. LeBron with it. 7 points in the game. Jordan outside. KD a screen. It's stolen by SGA. SGA on the wing. The rebound by KD.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Jordan kicks to LeBron. Back to Jordan. With a step back. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. SGA's got 11 points.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Chicago calls timeout. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Jordan. Shoots over Leonard. Jordan punishing them inside.
And the perils of trying to defend Jordan. Athletic enough to get anywhere he wants to go, and then tough enough to take the hit and finish.
Here's Pippen. And sent back by O'Neal. Now James. He's got 7. Five on the clock. A fader. And that one drops. LeBron's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Leonard with no one around. No good on the 3. James, the pass to Jordan. Close range, Michael Jordan.
And that's his M.O. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the third. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on Jordan. SGA passes to Chamberlain.
Gilgeous-Alexander is so dangerous in these pick-and-roll sets.
1:37 left in the third quarter. Now here's James. 9 points in the game so far. Tipped away. Pippen with the steal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good. Now just a 5-point Chicago lead.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Antetokounmpo. The shot that time not on target. Good defense by Wembanyama. Now here's SGA. Here's Leonard. Back to SGA. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in this quarter. James in the post. Pippen on him. KD can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 21 seconds left here in the third quarter. SGA against Jordan.
And cat-quick reflexes there. Jordan sees that play and jumps all over it. Terrific defense.
Here's Shaq, truly the center of attention.
Shaq. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Bulls out front, up by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Pippen is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Right side, Jordan. Giannis outside. LeBron passes to Jordan. From deep. A 3 for Jordan.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
SGA sets a screen for Leonard. Clock at 6. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. He gets it in there.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
The Bulls call timeout. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. The coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, "Let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done." So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Jordan looking it over. High post, KD. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. to take the lead. O'Neal there for the rebound. Chicago leading. Jordan inside, guarded by Pippen. It's stolen by SGA. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Shoots the three, buries the deep ball.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Now O'Neal. Shaquille O'Neal with the strength inside.
I think O'Neal's screen could stop traffic. I mean, he puts himself right in the defender's path.
At the line for the Bulls, Shaquille O'Neal. At the line for one.
And that one misses. And here are the Spurs. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Wembanyama. Oh, there's the strength training. Wembanyama.
That is where you want to see Wemby, making big plays in big moments.
Pippen against James. Off the glass.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
SGA, 18 feet out.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
The Bulls call timeout. Trailing by 2. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
It's James. O'Neal sets the screen for Jordan. James fires.
And Pippen is a rugged defender, has tremendous length, and that helps him cover a lot of ground.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant rips down the rebound. Here's Chicago. It's James. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Cleared away by Leonard. Here's San Antonio now. Outside, Wembanyama. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. 4 on the shot clock. It's tipped. Now Jordan. Here's Durant. James. The 3 is off. Timeout Spurs. Gilgeous-Alexander off target from outside. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Pippen is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Here's LeBron. To take the lead, and LeBron nails the 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Now Leonard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. And they'll get another chance. Now SGA.
2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. Now Wembanyama. And he does not hit. Jordan fires. And there's the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now Wembanyama. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Spurs trail by 4. SGA surveying the defense. Foot shot away. Outside Leonard. Takes the 3. Durant rips down the rebound.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
James.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
At the line for the Bulls, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Layup, no good. And now James pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Oh, he taps it in, leaving no room for error.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
San Antonio calls timeout. There's 39 seconds left in the first overtime. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. But I don't know.
They trail by 7. SGA got it.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago, LeBron James. 2 shots.
hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead. Trying to close that door.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Onto the Kumbo. Gets it to go. Down low.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got James. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. And he gets that one.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Shoots. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Outside Wembanyama. Three-pointer, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Down low. Here's O'Neal. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. And just over a minute played here to start the game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Spurs ball.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Leonard outside from the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to SGA. Three-pointer. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Pippen with it. Leonard outside. They set a pick. From downtown, he's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now here's SGA. Pass to James. Back to SGA. Will it go? Knocks it down from distance. SGA's got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Pippen. Back to Leonard. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
James finds Durant. From deep. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio leading by 5. Picked it. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Pippen defending. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pippen pass to Chamberlain. And here is Antetokounmpo. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it.
Chicago ball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. Now James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
San Antonio leading. Pippen outside. Leonard passes to Pippen. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. James deciding where to go with it. Just 5 on the clock. Deflects the pass. Now here's Durant. No points so far.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the San Antonio Spurs. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for San Antonio.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Spurs lead by 3. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on James. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. His first shot attempt. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. For 3. Again, the miss by the Spurs. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
Now, here is James. Back to SGA. And there's another one for Chicago.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, left side. Wembanyama screen. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen from behind the arc. And it's Chicago with a board. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. James, outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lobs it up.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Spurs trail by 3. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
From deep, Wembanyama. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant, the pass to SGA. James, outside. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. James has got 5 now.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. 1:57 left in the first half. Pippen pass to Leonard to end the cold spell. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Bulls leading by 6. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Over James. Shot by Leonard, no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Up top, Durant. Over Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot, and the layup is good. And now a 10-point Chicago lead.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. There's a screen. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. Shoots. Leonard can't get that one to fall. Chicago with the ball. They've gone on a 13-0 run. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pippen left side. Pass to Leonard. Lets the three fly. Offensive rebound. Pippen outside. Clock at 6. And he's going for the oop here.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's SGA. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Chicago, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
San Antonio with the ball. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the San Antonio 5.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
San Antonio with a rebound.
Yeah, and you expect him to make that one. I'm sure he expects it as well.
Here's Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Wembanyama, buried from 15 feet out.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
The 3 from Wembanyama. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's SGA. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Three-pointer. Chicago with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's James. Leonard defending. Back to SGA. Screen by O'Neal. 4 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. The three-pointer off the mark. Spurs trail by 8. Now here's Pippen. SGA covering. Back to Leonard. Here's the pick. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Leonard's got 12 points in the game.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Goes back up. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Chicago leading by 3. It's tipped. Antetokounmpo with it. Durant covering. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. 1:41 left in the third quarter here. 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. James, a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, wow. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
.44 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Durant, the pass to James.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Shooting for Chicago, LeBron James. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from James. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Leonard looking over the floor. All alone. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Chicago trailing here.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to O'Neal. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. San Antonio on top, up 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. Pass to Leonard. There's the 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep. Boy, it's been a grinder, back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Here's James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Wembanyama finds Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Durant against Antetokounmpo. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Hook shot on the way. Chicago with a rebound.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
To the middle. Leonard outside. On the take. Deflected. Stolen by Wembanyama. Pippen outside. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The claw attacking. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket.
Timeout, Bulls. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
Thank you for that, Allie. And James has got the ball here for Chicago. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. SGA against Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Releases. Oh, can't hit the jumper. San Antonio leading. Now Pippen. Outside Leonard. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Oh, he can't hit it. And so here is Chicago. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. SGA against Leonard. SGA. Oh, it doesn't go. Leonard inside. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
SGA. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with a clutch.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, no good.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for two, Wilt Chamberlain.
He sinks the clutch free throw. So he gets them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. From 15 feet away. Oh, the shot is off. Huge moment here.
Have to stay calm in these situations.
There's a screen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, money!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
Leonard against SGA. Now Durant. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's loose for three. Wembanyama rips down the board. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Second team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots.
2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that puts him up 5. James fires! And so it's San Antonio with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And we present the player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And it's the Spurs to start out. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. Now here's LeBron. 6 to shoot. Off target with the fadeaway.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Here's Chamberlain. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Leonard the pass to LeBron. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Durant in the corner. That 3 off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Back to Pippen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a 3. A rebound by the Spurs. Here's Leonard. LeBron outside. Leonard with the screen on Pippen. From deep, James. San Antonio again missing. Now the Bulls with it. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. And here's Chamberlain. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain a screen. Steps back. Abdul-Jabbar with the block.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over him.
SGA kicks to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Nice defense from KD.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron, no luck. Chicago leading. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Spurs head coach and I got a chance to talk. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen. Clock is at 3. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
LeBron James on the wing. The tray. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Pippen with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Chamberlain a screen. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. SGA's got his second bucket of the game to go.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Outside, James. Leonard sets a screen for James. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to KD. Back to Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer. And we reach the end of the first quarter. It's Chicago. They lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Durant is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's James in at the 3. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's Giannis. Following the shot by Kareem. And Giannis gets it to go.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Leonard the pass to KD. Leonard sets a screen for KD. Inside. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Now, here's SGA. Wembanyama, a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
LeBron outside. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. A 3-pointer off the mark. Spurs trail by 5. LeBron outside. Chicago grabs the miss.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Back to SGA. Pippen outside. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Now it's a 7-point Bulls lead. Now here's James. Still scoreless. The 3 from KD. It's Pippen on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
2 shots.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside, O'Neal. Giannis against Durant. Shaq dishing to Leonard. LeBron James on the wing. The 3. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago leading by 8. Pass to Pippen. The open shot by SGA. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. SGA's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. 1:51 left in the first half. Outside, James. Can they get it? LeBron with the muscle inside.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Pippen.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. Bulls leading by 6. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it falls over the rim and in. 10 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Shaq kicks to KD. San Antonio again missing. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
From range, Giannis takes it.
Love that from Antetokounmpo. No hesitation.
Spurs trail by 11. LeBron passes to KD. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. KD's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Antetokounmpo is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Pippen, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. LeBron outside. James with a powerful jam.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 10-point game. Durant, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Floats it up for Wembanyama. Durant with the steal. Now LeBron. Outside Leonard. Pass to KD. Clock at 6. O'Neal sets the screen for Durant. A three-pointer, no good. The Bulls leading by 10. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys, back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. San Antonio calls timeout. Leonard dishes to O'Neal. Durant feeling it out a bit. Shaq with a screen on Giannis. And it's Durant missing. Here's Chicago. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Pippen the pass to Wembanyama. Pippen a screen on LeBron. Tries it from the top of the key. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. LeBron outside. KD on the wing. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal, too much to handle down low.
And so hard to cover Shaq effectively inside. He just powers through you.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 13 now for Chicago. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The three from KD. It's hauled in by Pippen. Pippen's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Deep 2 from Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Leonard looking over the floor. And a wide open look for James. That ball. Nice speed that time from Leonard. LeBron's got 7 points in the game. Leonard with the steal. Outside, KD. There's the triple. They get the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar takes it all the way to the rim.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
To the inside. Good defense by Wembanyama.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 7. 5 to shoot. Pass to Wembanyama. Deep 2 from Pippen. And another miss by Chicago.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And Leonard gets it to go.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Giannis outside. Antetokounmpo, strong finish.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And so it's Chicago in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Durant. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center, knocking down the middle. That's the San Antonio 5.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Spurs trail by 5. Leonard with the ball. Pass to LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. Now, here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Timeout, Spurs.
Let's go, fans. Now it's time to make some noise for your Spurs squad.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He said to his players, "I believe in you. I know what we have." It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Pippen against LeBron. Pass to Leonard. Back to LeBron. Fires from the wing. And he swishes it right through. LeBron's got 10 points in just the second half. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here is James. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to KD. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Here's Pippen. Outside, SGA. And get the 3.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Now O'Neal. James in the post. SGA defending. That does not go. Chicago leading by 3. Rugged finish from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
James outside. Outside, O'Neal. Here's Leonard. Shaq with a screen on SGA. From 19, that one goes.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, onto the Kumbo. Shot clock at 6. Here is Wembanyama. Off target from outside. Now, O'Neal. Now, James. It's deflected and stolen by Chamberlain. Now, onto the Kumbo. inside SGA. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Trying again, and he lays that one in.
Hey, tell you what, when it comes to rebounding, there's the towering presence of will and the willingness to engage in the fight.
What's up?
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books. And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Kawhi, no good from three. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago. Giannis Antetokounmpo. On the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
San Antonio calls timeout. They're trailing by 7. They trail by 7. Leonard inside. SGA defending. That one goes. Count it.
That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. Big-time performer.
And the Bulls with possession. Pippen is doubled. And they go to the intentional foul.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Chicago. Will Chamberlain.
Shooting 2.
Taking 2 shots.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 7-point game.
It's showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Now SGA. So the Bulls win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother me. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And now, our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Portland starts out with the ball. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with James Harden, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. Here's Ilgauskas, Arenas, and the first shot of the night for him, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Antetokounmpo for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Pass to Dumars. Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Arenas. Off target with the 3. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. And here is Antetokounmpo. Fires it. Nowitzki. That one's good.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Dumars. Butler covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls it. Again, the miss by Portland. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to Harden. And he buries his first look.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Here's Dumars. Here's Arenas. That one goes in.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Here's Harden. And it's blocked. Here's Arenas. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Dumars. Here's Arenas. Pulls up on the wing. He squares up and sinks it. And it's all knotted up.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now Portland with it. Pass to Dumars. Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Arenas. This one for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Butler. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Here's Dumars. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Dumars. Here's Arenas. Butler covering. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so a tie game here as we end this low scoring. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
And it's Arenas in at the 2. That's the group for Portland starting the second. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Jimmy Butler. 1 shot.
And the free throw, no good.
Simply stated, Jimmy Butler is a winner and a game changer. This guy will compete on both ends of the floor, gives you everything he has.
Here's Dumars. Still no points. And he can't jam it through.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Butler passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Nowitzki. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists tonight. Blazers trail by 7. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Arenas passes to Dumars. Nails it from beyond the arc. Dumars has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Butler. Wide open. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Eaton. Harden comes to help. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Ilgauskas, the pass to Kirilenko. Arenas from outside, off the mark. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Harden. 4 on the clock. Got a hand on it. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Dumars, defended by Harden. Here's Arenas, lets it go from the wing, and the basket is good. Arenas has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Harden. Screen by Antetokounmpo from the top of the key. And Arenas pulls it down. So it's Portland now, trailing by 2. To the wing, right side. Ah, nice shot by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Outside Harden to snap the cold streak. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Dumars. Butler covering. Pass to Arenas. Let's go with a 3. The Thunder with the rebound.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Nowitzki. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Oklahoma City ahead, up 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. We've got James Harden, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. And there's the rejection. Here's Dumars. It's blocked.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Here's Harden. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. 10 points for James Harden.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Arenas. He's got 6. Just 5 to shoot. Over Antetokounmpo. From the top of the key, he buries it. Arenas has got 8. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Antetokounmpo to pass to Nowitzki. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Arenas. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Dumars. Here's Arenas. Lots of room. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Outside Harden. Outside Butler. Back to Harden. Fires from deep. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Ilgauskas. The Thunder with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Timeout called. Portland. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Dumars. To the wing on the left. Arenas. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Arenas has got 6 points in the quarter. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Blazers trail by 7. Here's Arenas. 12 points for him. Launches it. Sinks it from distance. Arenas has got 9 points here in the second half.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Harden from the wing. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Here's Arenas. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Gilbert Arenas.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. 19 seconds left to play in the third. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 2 on the clock. The strong finish by Giannis.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 6. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Arenas in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Arenas has got 13 points here in the second half alone. And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to Harden. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Arenas. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. Ilgauskas has got his first 2 points of the night.
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
And doing that kind of dirty work down low makes a huge difference in a game this close. What a play on the offensive glass.
Book it! You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Blazers trail by 4. Here's Arenas. From deep. Nope.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Man, good whistle there.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Oklahoma City.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Blazers trail by 6. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Dumars. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up the tray. Oh, it doesn't go. Oklahoma City leading by 6. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Going inside.
Alonzo Mourning. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Trailblazers, Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 5. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Now Butler. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Nowitzki.
It's never easy trying to guard Nowitzki, right? Hard not to foul this guy.
free throw is good, and that puts him up 5.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you got to hit your free throws.
Timeout, Trailblazers. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Trailblazers coach was going over with his guys. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, "It's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now." Let's see if coach's message resonates, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Arenas. Antetokounmpo covering. It's stolen. 1:15 left in the fourth. Book it! That one goes!
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Blazers trail by 8. Here's Arenas. Shot clock at 6. Knocked loose. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo with it. Butler up top. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And this is what Jimmy Butler's known for, right? Tough, hard-nosed defender, alter shots with your quickness and length. JB.
And so the Thunder take the win.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Get out there with Pierce. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Pettit in at the four-man position. Here's Pettit down low. The shot will not fall. Mutombo is a nice D. Here's Hardaway. Outside, Kobe. And the layup falls.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Outside, Davis. Three-pointer, Kidd. Sacramento grabs the miss. We're about 1 minute into the first. Pass to Sampson. Mutombo sets a screen. Bryant passes to Havlicek. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land. That shot, no good. Here's Pierce. Wide open shot is on the money.
An excellent jump shot. Pierce doesn't need a lot of room to get that off.
Outside Bryant. And so just over a minute and a half played. Spins. And Davis sends it back. Pierce against Havlicek. It's deflected.
And Sampson literally takes away a part of the floor when he's out there. Don't even try to get shots off in this area, or that's what's going to happen.
Now here's Hardaway. Back to Havlicek. Mutombo sets a screen. Goes up to the stripe. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
Pierce with it, covered by Havlicek. Outside Kidd. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Pass to Hardaway. Back to Kobe. Havlicek outside. Over Pierce. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Havlicek's got his second bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Kidd after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
And he recovers it, and the basket is good.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now, here is Havlicek. Shot and game clock separated by 5. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
To the middle. Shaq down low. And that does it for the first quarter. Kings lead by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
They've got Bryant. He's out there with Hardaway. Havlicek is out there with Mutombo. And it's Sampson in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's Pettit. Hasn't made one yet.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Kidd. Pass to Bennett. Outside for Kidd. That's up a three. Knocks down the three ball.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Sampson. Now, here is Havlicek. He's covered by Kidd. And here's Kobe. Shot from 12. Again, Sacramento.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Pass to Bennett, back to Kidd. Six on the shot clock. O'Neal inside. He's up against Mutombo. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Here's Pettit, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now here's Hardaway. He has yet to score. Here's Bryant. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Inside, O'Neal. Sampson pulls it in. Kings leading now by 3. Left side, Bryant. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now here's Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring up.
And here is Los Angeles now. The Kings getting the bucket. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kidd. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bryant attacking. And Davis sends it back. Pierce against Hardaway. Pierce the pass to Pettit. Kidd kicks the shot. Back to Kidd. Tries the spin move. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Kings on top, leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shots.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Sacramento with the ball. It's a three-point game. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Pierce is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to O'Neal. Over Mutombo. Another shot and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this like overwhelming presence.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
That one misses. Sacramento leading by 3. Pass to Sampson. Havlicek outside. Here's Sampson. Guarded by O'Neal. Sampson's shot is off. Loads it up for Davis. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Bryant. Outside, Davis. Six to shoot. Here's Pettit. Good. Nice job down low. Pettit's got his second bucket tonight.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Now, here is Havlicek. He's got 6. Bryant with the bounce pass. Kings moving the ball around. The Kings need to get off a shot here.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Lakers trail by 3. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Pierce in the high post. Pass to Pettit. Just 5 to shoot. And no good that time. Nice D from Bryant. Kings leading now by 3. Havlicek kicks to Kobe. Now Hardaway. And that one, good. And now a 5-point Kings lead.
He's an explosive athlete with tremendous positional size. Hardaway has no issue mixing it up inside.
Now, here is O'Neal. Pass to Bennett. The Lakers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Bob Pettit at the line for 2.
And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. Kings leading now by 4. Havlicek outside. 1:03 left to play in the third. Mutombo sets a screen. It's blocked by Shaq, and they'll keep possession. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Kidd dishes to O'Neal. Pass to Pierce. Outside, Davis to the paint. Here's Pettit, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Hardaway with the bounce pass. Pass to Bryant. 3-pointer. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's the pass to Kidd. Loads it up for Davis. Stolen by Havlicek. And here's Kobe for 3. The third quarter comes to a close. Kings lead by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Lakers trail by 4. They've got Havlicek. Hardaway is out there with Bryant. And it's Mutombo. And it's Sampson in at the 4 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now Kobe following the 3-point attempt by Pierce. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now here's Pierce. Davis with a screen on Kobe. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kidd. O'Neal a screen on Hardaway. Clock at 6. Here's Kidd. Here's Shaq. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Count it. Nails it from 14.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And Los Angeles calling timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. And coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Kidd. Now O'Neal. Shoot from 8. O'Neal. Something else inside. Wow.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Count it!
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Now here's Hardaway.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Havlicek outside. Four on the clock. Launches it. Davis pulls it down. Lakers trail by 6. Outside Kidd. Now O'Neal. Down low. Gets it to go.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Outside Bryant. There's the try. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Here's O'Neal. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Kings leading now by 6. Mutombo is screen on Pierce. And Davis sends it back.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Shaq. The Kings getting the bucket. Can't get it to go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so they foul intentionally.
Anthony Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Kobe Bryant.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Hey, he made every one to put a little extra security around this lead.
Timeout called the Lakers. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And so here's Sacramento. Well, this one is winding down now. Sacramento can run out the clock. So the Kings win it, probably a little
So Seattle will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Seattle. Smith out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Yao in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And he gets it to go.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Pass to Gilmore. Holmgren outside. Here's Gervin. Back to Holmgren. San Antonio moving the ball around. Gervin with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Lillard. For three, George. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Gervin. To the right side. Gilmore passes to Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Seattle pulls it in. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Pass to George. Back to Lillard. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. On offense, here is San Antonio. It's a three-point game. The three is up. It's a three-pointer.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
And it's Lillard with the ball for Seattle. Smith outside. A minute 53 left in the first. George's shot is good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Seattle. 3-point lead. Lillard outside. Pass to George. Back to Lillard. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Lillard's gotten his second bucket.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. A minute 15 left to play in the first quarter. Gilmore passes to Wembanyama. Uses the glass on the layup. Wembanyama's got 5 now.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Lillard outside. There's 45 seconds left now in the first quarter. Off the mark there with a 3. Spurs trail by 3. Here's Wembanyama. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
Everyone has an opinion on Victor, but my advice to Wembanyama is to ignore them and just focus on doing you out there.
Both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to George. Back to Lillard. 5 on the clock. No good from outside. Here's Bowen. No made baskets yet. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for San Antonio. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Holmgren, and it's Gilmore in at the 5. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Pass to Lillard. Here's Yao. Seattle moving the ball around. George outside. The 3. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. San Antonio leading. Wembanyama. Pass to Gervin. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Bowen. Beyond the arc. Seattle pulls it in. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Lillard passes to George. Back to Lillard. Gilmore grabs the miss. Lillard's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Gervin, pass to Holmgren. Here's Gervin. Pass to Wembanyama. Spurs need to get one up here. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Holmgren. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. The 3 ball. And again, it's Seattle missing. Spurs lead by 3. Pass to Gervin. Oh, George with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Smith. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
Buries it from 3. Gervin's got 5.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Smith passes to Lillard. Picked by Smith. Lillard right side. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Cousins. Here's George. And again, it's Seattle missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Connects from downtown.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And Seattle calls time here. Up top, Cousins. Shot to stop the run. George, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Gervin. George defending. 29 seconds left to play in the half. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gervin. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Seattle trails by 9. George passes to Cousins. And here's Lillard. Launches a three. The shot won't fall. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Spurs out in front, up 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
10.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for Seattle, they've got DeMarcus Cousins, Paul George out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Smith, and it's Yao in at the center position. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Supersonics. Down by 12. Pass to Lillard. Back to George. For 3. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 5 rebounds in the game. Owen. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Bruce Bowen taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Seattle trails by 14. Smith outside. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Yep, that one goes. 6 points for Damian Lillard.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And Seattle calls time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. Well, the Spurs are on the rise. Victor Wembanyama said, quote, "I've been on board since day one. We know it's not going to be a straight line. There will be ups and downs. This is not easy, but I'm very confident in the will that my guys have. The long term is never being questioned." Back to you.
They'll get there. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Cousins against Wembanyama. Oh, they get a hand on it. Cousins with the steal. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Seattle shooting their first free throw of the night.
Shooting for Seattle, Paul George. One shot.
One shot.
The free throw is off from George.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Pass to Gilmore. Holmgren outside. Here's Gervin. 5 to shoot. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Spurs lead by 12.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Now George. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. A nice shot by Lillard.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Wembanyama against Cousins. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Yao. Over Holmgren. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Spurs lead by 10. Here's Gervin. Oh, powered down with both hands.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Here's Lillard. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And so the San Antonio Spurs ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Wembanyama, and it's Holmgren in at the power forward position. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Bowen, pass to Gervin, over to the wing. Here's Bowen, fires the three. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 5 assists tonight.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Lillard passes to George. Back to Lillard. Nice spin off the left rim and in. That's 12 points for Damian Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Timeout called. Mitch Johnson. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle, and they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Gervin. Shot clock at 6. From 18 feet. Rebounded by Smith.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Lillard. Oh, the long ball, no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Yes, sir. That one's good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Yao. He gets 2 from the low post. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
That misses.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
When you got length for days and you're quick off your feet, it's a problem. Wembanyama will find you.
Six on the shot clock. Driving inside. Banks it home. Big shot.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Lillard. Tipped. Here's Bowen. There's 49 seconds left in the game. The bucket is good!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Oh! Touches it off the glass. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Here's Bowen, defended by Lillard. And he drives in, puts it up from 15. Ooh, the shot misses. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
So off the tip, it's Utah. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Robertson is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin McHale. Then it's Bird, and it's Thurman in at the 5 down low. And Chamberlain gets it to go.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now, here is Bird. Back to McHale. Robinson with the block. Now, here's Green. To the inside. Chamberlain's shot is off. Robertson dishes to Thompson. McHale outside. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Bird against Garnett. It's stolen by Green. And Garnett has it in the corner. Outside Robinson. Pass to Garnett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice D from Bird. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Robertson passes to McHale. Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to Bird. Goes up on the wing. Utah with the rebound.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Here's Garnett. A putback, Robinson. It's good on the putback.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Now here's Bird. There's a minute 40 left in the first. Robinson with the block. McHale passes to Robertson. Over Robinson. And there's Robertson. That's good on the assist by McHale.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to Garnett. Shoots over Bird. No good off the front iron.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Garnett.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Thompson, a screen on Garnett. Shot clock at 6. And Thompson throws it down.
I think the rim could be 12 feet off the ground, and Thompson could still go get the lob.
Outside, Porzingis. Outside, Robinson. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line for your Jazz, Wilt Chamberlain, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Chamberlain. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Bird dishes to Thompson. Garnett against McHale. Green with the block.
How about the defensive IQ from Green? He just understands where he has to be at all times.
Chamberlain kicks to Garnett. rebound by Thurman.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And there's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides, and the score is still close. It's the Jazz leading by a point. And we'll be back with you right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. McHale is out there with Bird. Then there's Robertson. Then it's Ausar Thompson. And it's Thurman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Inside. And McHale the basket on the assist by Robertson. McHale's got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs. Down low. It's stolen by McHale. Thompson with it. Now Green defending. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Here's Robertson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Cleveland shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside, Porzingis. Outside, Robinson. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And he can't bank that one in. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Here's Bird. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Bird's got his first bucket of the night.
And how about the vision there from the Big O guys? Beautiful.
Outside, Green. Pass to Chamberlain. And they get it. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Thompson. McHale outside. Cleveland moving the ball around. Bird outside. 6 on the shot clock. 3 from Robertson. Utah with the rebound. Garnett outside. Green left side. Pass to Robinson. Robertson with the steal. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Thompson with the bucket. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He doesn't get the second one. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
The craftiness on his finish helped Thompson grab the whistle on that play.
Cleveland shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
One shot.
That free throw good from Thompson. 56 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Jazz.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Well, let's pump the brakes right here. Put a Band-Aid on this, and you've got to turn it around. The momentum is going the other way.
.52 seconds left here in the second. Green finds Robinson. Pass to Chamberlain. Trying to end the drought. He lays it in. Chamberlain got 5 points so far.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Outside, McHale. Garnett against Bird. Back to McHale. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Pass to Robertson. The shot misses. And we've reached halftime in this one. Cavaliers on top. They finish off the second quarter with a 13-4 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You have to like what we've been seeing from Ausar Thompson.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got Garnett. Robinson is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Porzingis in at the 2. That's the group right now for Utah.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Thompson passes to Robertson. Thompson, a screen on Green. Here's Robertson. Porzingis with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Here's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Thurman's shot is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
No, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Outside, McHale. Pass to Bird. Now Robertson. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And it's a 10-point Cleveland lead.
And the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled. They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Jazz passing it around. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. 6 points for Robinson.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Robertson outside. And here's Thompson. 8 points for him. 6 to shoot. Fires from 18. Nice touch on the bank shot. Robertson's got 9.
What you love about Robertson is that he knows his strength on offense and plays to them with confidence.
Chamberlain with a screen on Thompson. Green dishes to Chamberlain. Rejected by McHale. Bird kicks to Thompson. McHale finds Bird. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's Porzingis, still without a basket.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
McHale upside, pass to Bird, over Garnett, and Bird gets it to go on the assist by McHale. Bird's got his second basket of the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Now here's Porzingis. And here is Green. Another miss by Utah. And so it's Cleveland going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Jazz trail by 10. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Asar Thompson is out there with Robertson. Then it's Bird. Then there's Kevin McHale. And it's Thurman in at center. And Garnett misses. Garnett's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Thompson against Porzingis. Thompson passes to McHale. Now here's Bird. Over Robinson. Bird misses. Outside, Porzingis. Green deciding where to go with it. Pass to Garnett. Oh, the tenacity of KG.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. Now Thompson deflects the pass and stolen by Chamberlain. Garnett fires He nails it from 11.
A great ability to shoot the basketball. Garnett can punish you from anywhere on the floor, this time with the jumper.
Now Bird. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Robertson drives in, and that one drops.
An inefficient defense there, guys. If there's one thing you want to try and take away from Robertson, it's the dribble drive.
Now Garnett. Stolen by Bird. Thompson. The putback. Sees him with the putback.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league. Quickly turning defense into offense.
Now here's Garnett. It's off target. Robertson with it. And the shot goes in.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Garnett. 16 feet away. Cleared away by Bird. Cleveland leading by 12. Garnett with the steal. Now Robinson. Garnett left side. Here's Green. They swipe it. Thompson outside. Now Bird. Clock at 4. Thompson. Jumper is off. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Oh, what a finish! And here are the Cavaliers. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Larry Bird. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Green fires. Misses the 3. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside
Tip-off goes to San Antonio. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Jones in at the small forward.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Outside Curry. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Jones with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Pass to Parrish. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Here's Gasol. About a minute into this first quarter, and Allen gets it to go.
Just a nanosecond from touching the ball, Ray Allen ready to fire.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Pass to Olajuwon. To the paint. Here's Parrish. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Here's Doncic, following the score by Golden State. Here's Artest. Here's Gasol. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Marc Gasol. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
So it's the Warriors now. Now here's Curry. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Parrish, no good.
Everything right except the finish. You have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to Gasol. Here's Artest. There's a screen. Clock at 6. Doncic right side. The putback. Parrish with a rebound. And the Warriors with possession. Jones drives in. And the dunk by Jones.
You know, when Jones takes initiative like this, he's a real threat. Slicing to the rim with ease.
Pass to Gasol. Here's Artest. Now here's Allen. Pulls up, high post. Drained it for 2 points. Allen's got 5 now.
A pure shooter if there ever was one. Allen easily knocks down the mid-range.
Got a piece of it. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. San Antonio moving the ball around. Doncic outside. Here's the three. Drops in the three.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Jones against Doncic. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Curry passes to Parrish. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Tell you what, with his size and soft touch, Parrish is a very reliable option on the inside.
Allen against Curry. Pass to Doncic. Fades. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Spurs out in front, up 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. and this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They've got Marc Gasol, and it's Doncic in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5.
What Akeem provides for his team is a rock-solid foundation. They can rely on him on both ends and build schemes around his talents.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. Doncic with it. Pass to Gasol. And here's Allen. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Jones. Basket's good.
So explosive with the ball. Eddie Jones, and one.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Second team foul. Shooting for Golden State, Eddie Jones. At the line for one.
That's good from Jones.
What you appreciate about Jones is his well-roundedness. I mean, he's a talented scorer and a superb defender, too.
From deep, here's Doncic, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Curry passes to Olajuwon. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Back to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Gasol. San Antonio leading. Doncic passes to Allen. Back to Doncic. Pulls up. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Back to you, Brian.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you. So it's the Warriors now. 4-point game. Olajuwon passes to Parrish. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry, that one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Jones, the pass to Curry. Here's Olajuwon. Rebound by San Antonio.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Doncic against Jones. Doncic punches it home.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Curry passes to Olajuwon. And here's Jones. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Here's Olajuwon. Banked it in off the glass.
Touch, size, moves. The Dream has got all the tools to score and make you look silly while he's doing it.
Allen, pass to Doncic. Allen with a screen on Jones. Pass to Gasol. Allen outside. San Antonio moving the ball around. Stolen by Jones. Here's Olajuwon. Outside Curry. First half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. San Antonio on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
The Warriors trailing. On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Parrish in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Curry for the tie, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's gotten his third basket of the night.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And it's Doncic missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Olajuwon passes to Jones. Here's Olajuwon. For the lead.
Blocked! The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar. Impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Pass to Gasol. Now here's Allen. There's the triple. He drops it from range. Allen's got 8.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
And here's Curry for 3. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. For 3, Allen. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Allen's got 6 in the quarter.
Allen is lights out as a three-point shooter. Love how fast his release is. Staple gun quick.
Outside Curry. Pass to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Olajuwon. Second chance effort, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Parrish cleaning it up for his team, using his length to protect the play and get them the basket.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Robert Parrish, 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
A double-double machine. Parrish understands his strengths on offense and also works hard at the defensive end.
Curry against Allen. Doncic outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Warriors trail by 3. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Parrish. Checked by Gasol. Curry looking it over. With the floater. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Spurs. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. San Antonio moving the ball around. Pass to Artest. No good on the triple. Jones against Doncic. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Outside Jones. Here's Olajuwon. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Olajuwon's got 5.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
San Antonio leading. Doncic outside. Over Jones. Jones grabs the board. Here's Curry. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
A huge 3 allows them to snatch the lead heading into the final quarter.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Warriors ahead. They lead by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On offense, here is San Antonio. They've got Marc Gasol, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the San Antonio 5.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Jones. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Kicks it to Doncic. Doncic is doubled. Allen outside. Just 3 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. Artest can't get it to go. The Warriors trailing. Outside Jones. Off on the layup. San Antonio with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Allen outside. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Golden State. Now Curry. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Fires away from outside. Oh, he cannot hit. On offense, here is San Antonio. 2-point game. Allen.
That's savviness right there by Allen, taking the contact and getting the shot off.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Ray Allen. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
You really have to admire and respect the work ethic of Allen. I mean, this guy is really intentional and purposeful in his pregame preparation, and all of that stuff pays off for him.
So both free throws good from Allen.
We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Curry. Oh, off target from downtown. San Antonio leading by 4. Allen outside. From 7, down it goes.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. 6 to shoot. The 15-footer. Can't get it to go.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
It's stolen by Curry.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Cash it in.
Big shot that time from Robert Parrish. This is why his guys trust him so much. He delivers.
They set the pick. Now Doncic. Tipped away and stolen by Jones. Outside Curry. Oh, he jammed it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down. No need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Doncic. Jones rips down the board.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Now Curry, tipped. Allen. Oh, the shot is off. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Curry fires. No good from 3. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making all of those put in this game
in the refrigerator.
And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win.
so Toronto wins the tip. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Malone is out there with Ewing. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the point. Now Mullen following Durant's three-point attempt. To the inside. And Duncan with the basket on the assist by LeBron.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Malone. And it's Durant missing. Outside Edwards. Kicks it out to Mullen. Edwards looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Duncan with the screen for Edwards. And Duncan throws it down.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Brown finds Irving. Back to Durant. Fires the three. Raptors get it back. Pass to Irving. Outside Durant. Wallace against Malone. Toronto working the ball around now. The shot by KD. No good. Now here's LeBron. He's covered by Brown. James a screen on Durant. James against Brown. And taken away by Brown. Durant inside. Edwards there. It's Brown on the wing. Looking for Ewing. He gets it there. Over Mullen. Good on the 13-footer.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Guys, back to you.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Malone, no luck.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And the layup's good off the glass. Duncan's got 6.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Now, here is Irving. No scoring in this one. The 76ers leading by 4. Outside Edwards. Wallace with the screen on Irving. Here's James. Some solid defense from Brown. And that concludes the first quarter of play. 76ers ahead. They lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter, we've got Durant. Irving is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Ewing. And it's Malone in at the power forward. And he's good on the first of 3.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three. So it's Toronto now. 7-point differential. Pass to Irving. Brown outside. No good from outside. Now here's LeBron. Outside Edwards. From downtown. The rebound by Malone. Raptors trail by 7. Now Irving. Nothing on the board. Ewing left side. Pass to Durant. Trying to get open is Irving. KD can't get it to go. Here's Philadelphia. Mullen passes to James. Now Edwards. Back to James. Duncan with the screen for LeBron. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And again, no good by Toronto. The 76ers leading by 7. Here's Duncan.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Toronto Raptors. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. Malone dishes to Durant. It's stolen by Mullen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to James. Back to Edwards. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the N1 opportunity.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good, Edwards.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto. Raptors trail by 12. Outside Durant, trying to get something going. So smooth on the three from Durant.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
James kicks to Edwards. Duncan with a screen on Irving. Edwards passes to LeBron. Back to Edwards. That shot off. Some solid defense there from Irving. Pass to KD. Raptors moving the ball around. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness. And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
Oh, here's Edwards. James wide open. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Irving finds Malone. Outside, KD. Durant drives in. Great D that time from LeBron. The 76ers leading by 6. Duncan with a screen on Irving to the paint. Big time slam by Duncan.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And we finish one half of basketball. 76ers lead by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot run line. They're measuring up that shot. Oh, let's hear it for the participants.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. An exceptional performance from Tim Duncan.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
The 76ers leading by 8. Duncan is out there with Mullen. Then it's Wallace. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's LeBron in at the 1. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Edwards. Over Irving. The muscle from Edwards.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Here's Irving. He has yet to score. Back to Durant. Ewing sets a screen for KD. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Edwards loves it in there.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
And the Raptors call time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Pass to Brown. Outside, KD. Ewing, a screen on James. And it's Durant missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Edwards dishes to James. Edwards with the screen for LeBron. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Malone. Pass to KD. The Raptors shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Shooting for Toronto, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And he sinks the second. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside, James. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his third assist on the night. 1:53 left in the third quarter of the game. Irving with the ball. Still yet to score. Outside, Ewing. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Mullen. Now the 76ers on the break. Drops in the breakaway layup. And the 76ers lead by 18.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Malone, a screen on James. The wide open look for Durant. Malone looking around. And it's in there. Malone's got 5.
You watch Malone, he just loves the challenge on a nightly basis.
Duncan outside. Mullen against Durant. Back to Duncan. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brown kicks to Irving. For 3, Durant. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Edwards. Hits the outside fadeaway. 9 points in the game so far.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
Inside and stolen by Wallace. James with a deep 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Raptors trail by 18 on the court for Toronto to start the fourth. We've got Irving. Malone is out there with Durant. Then it's Ewing, and it's Brown in at the 2. LeBron outside. Outside, Edwards. Mullen kicks to Edwards. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Brown down low. Edwards defending. And it's Brown missing. And so James will bring it up for Philadelphia. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Good on the triple.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around.
The Raptors call timeout. Against Edwards. Irving with the bounce pass. And here's KD for 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Mullen passes to Duncan. And stolen by Malone. It's Brown on the wing. Covered by Duncan. Pass to Malone. The kick out to Brown. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's his first foul. The 76ers leading by 21. Edwards passes to LeBron. Edwards a screen on Brown. LeBron dishes to Wallace. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 6 assists in the game.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
Malone in the high post. James against Durant. On the wing, Brown. 5 on the clock. Over Edwards. And the Raptors miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Durant. Fires for 3. And again, Toronto no up. Philadelphia leading by 23. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Back to James. Over Irving. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist from Edwards. 10 points for LeBron.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Outside Edwards. James a screen on Irving. Edwards against Irving. Right side Edwards. Over Irving. Edwards can't hit. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving passes to Malone. Pass to Durant from past the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Rudy Gobert. And it's McGrady in a two-guard. Anthony with a bucket.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Now here's Johnson. Here's McGrady. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Hill. Outside Tatum. Back to Hill. On the wing, Anthony. 5 on the clock. Cash money from 16 feet away. Anthony's got 5.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you could see why right there.
Here's McGrady. Check by Hill. Shoots off the step back. No good off the glass.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Anthony, the pass to Hill. Anthony feeling it out a bit. There's Tatum with the 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Baylor, the pass to Johnson. Here's Baylor. Pass to McGrady. Jacks up a 3. And again, Chicago, no good. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the night.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Carmelo Anthony. One shot.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Johnson passes to McGrady. Johnson a screen on Hill. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Anthony. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
They set the pick. Johnson passes to Baylor. To stop the run. Called in by Hill. Chicago leading by 8. Pass to Mikan. And the layup falls.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. .56 seconds left to play in the first. Johnson passes to McGrady. Shoots over Hill. Here's Baylor. Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. And it's Mikan with a rebound. On the wing, Anthony. Give him 8 points now. Yeah, that one's good. Anthony's got 10.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's McGrady. Yet to see a basket. And again, no good by Chicago. And so it's the Chicago Bulls going into the break up 12. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Bulls here, guys.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with DeAndre Jordan, and it's Mikan in at the center position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back over to you.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
It's stolen away. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Johnson finds Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Anthony outside. Pass to Tatum. And here's Jordan. For three, Anthony. McGrady grabs a miss. Now Johnson. Here's Baylor. Over Anthony. Here's Gobert. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Shooting for Chicago, Rudy Gobert at the line for one.
And that one falls for Gobert.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Back to Jordan. Soft touch off the glass. Jordan's gotten his first basket of the night.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Johnson passes to Doherty. 1:33 left to play in the first half of basketball. McGrady, good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Anthony, the pass to Hill. Chicago passing it around. Pass to Mikan. And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Out to the right wing. Baylor, the pass to Johnson. Over Anthony. The shot by Johnson, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Anthony, right side. That one's off. His third miss out of 8 tries. Here's Chicago now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Pass to Johnson. Here's Doherty. 20 seconds left in the second quarter. Got it. And now just a 4-point Bulls lead.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Gobert with a screen on Hill. And so that brings the first half to a close. Chicago ahead. They're up by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Bulls trail by 6. And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Johnson, and it's McGrady in at the 2 spot. Baylor, the pass to McGrady. Inside, Doherty. It's hauled in by Hill. Chicago with the ball. They've led by as many as 14. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, we've seen this 1 or 2 times, have we not? DeAndre Jordan, finishing end of the alley-oop. Nice.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Baylor, pass to McGrady. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Hill. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Jordan. On the wing, Anthony. And there's another one for Chicago.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Timeout called, the Bulls. Bulls on D. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. McGrady to pass to Doherty. Here's Baylor, hounded by Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Tatum. To the inside. Here's Jordan. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Just tremendous execution right there. DJ feeling out the defense and doing damage inside.
And again, Chicago, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Hill finds Jordan. Now Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Anthony. Rebound by the Bulls. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Pass to Baylor. Chicago passing it around. Here's Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
A minute 9 left in the 3rd. Anthony right side. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
At the line for Chicago, Carmelo Anthony, taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses.
We got this.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They trail by 11. Pass to Baylor. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Bulls leading by 11. Three-pointer, Anthony. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Anthony's gotten 2 of his 4 attempts to go from outside. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's McGrady. Count it. McGrady's got 7 points.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Down low. Deflects the pass. Here's Baylor. Misses the layup. And so it's the Chicago Bulls now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Hill in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Out of bounds, it'll be Bulls ball.
Yeah, communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Bulls leading by 12. Anthony outside. Pass to Tatum. And there's a pick. Takes a 3. The rebound by Doherty. Now Johnson. Here's Baylor. Chicago with a rebound. Mikan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Anthony. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
From 6 feet, the jumper is good.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Driving in. It's good.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Elgin Baylor. Shooting 1.
Bulls leading by 11. Now here's Anthony.
Rudy Gobert. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago, George Mikan. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's McGrady. Check by Hill. And there's the screen. Jacks up a 3. Shot's no good. Chicago leading by 13. Anthony outside. It's blocked by Gobert.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Timeout, Bulls!
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Outside Anthony. 4 on the clock. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Shoots a 3, and he nails it.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Hill with it. Outside Tatum. Here's Mikan, defended by Gobert. Outside Tatum. From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. There's 49 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down. And here's Anthony. It's picked off. Here's Baylor. He's guarded by Anthony. That one's in there. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gobert pulls it down. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
So Chicago takes the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Carmelo Anthony.
go.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. And it's the Spurs ball. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Bowen. Irvin out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Gilmore in at the 5, roaming the paint. Havlicek, the pass to Hardaway. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
He's an explosive athlete with tremendous positional size. Hardaway has no issue mixing it up inside.
Bowen, good.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I caught up with the head coach of the Kings for a moment, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Havlicek. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And, guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
Here's Bryant. And the rejection by Holmgren. Wembanyama with it. Shot clock at 5. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. For 3, Holmgren. Havlicek with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Sampson kicks to Kobe. Mutombo sets a screen. Bryant looking it over. Here's Sampson. Good defense by Wembanyama. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Bowen. Pass to Gervin. And he gets the bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now here's Kobe. Again, the miss by the Kings. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Here's Holmgren. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. John Havlicek on the wing. Defended by Holmgren.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
John Havlicek. 1 shot.
That's good from Havlicek.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. The Kings trailing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holmgren against Havlicek. Pass to Bryant. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go with the 3. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Spurs lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting.
On the court for San Antonio. Gervin out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Chet Holmgren. Then it's Bowen. And it's Gilmore in at the center. Pass to Sampson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both. Here's Wembanyama. Gervin outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gervin. Wembanyama against Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, no good. The Kings trail by 3. Hardaway dishes to Sampson. Pass to Bryant. The 3. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Out to Gervin. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Holmgren against Havlicek. On the wing, Hardaway. Pass to Sampson. 6 on the shot clock. Over Gervin. Sampson's shot is off.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now here's Gervin. Plays it up and banks it in. Gervin's got the lead up to 5 now for the Spurs.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Outside Bryant. On the wing, Havlicek. Over Holmgren. And it's Havlicek missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Hardaway passes to Sampson. Mutombo is screen on Holmgren. Pass to Kobe. Bryant bullies through.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Bowen the pass to Gervin. Now Wembanyama. And another turnover here by San Antonio.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Sampson, the pass to Mutombo. Knocked loose.
definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Gervin passes to Bowen. Here's Wembanyama. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Spurs out in front, up 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We've got Hardaway. He's out there with Bryant. Havlicek is out there with Mutombo. And it's Sampson in at the power forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. 5 to shoot. Kobe's shot is off. Spurs leading by 5. Gervin outside. Havlicek with the rebound.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Bryant outside. Back to Havlicek. Launches it. Connects from three-point range. Havlicek's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Kings. Gervin finds Wembanyama. Pass to Bowen. Lets it fly. Rebound by the Kings. Havlicek's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here is Hardaway. Sacramento moving it around. Here's Mutombo, and he hits it to tie the game up.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Pass to Gilmore. Holmgren looking around. Here's Gervin. Banked in off the glass. Gervin's got 6 points.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Havlicek outside. Hardaway kicks to Havlicek. And that one drops for him. Havlicek's got it all tied up now for the Kings.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got to be thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Wembanyama outside. Shot clock at 3. There's the 3. Here's Gilmore. Sampson pulls it in. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Kings. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Outside Hardaway. Back to Kobe. Havlicek against Wembanyama for the lead. Bank shot. No good. San Antonio with the ball. Gervin passes to Bowen. Back to Gervin. And there it is for him. Gervin's got 8. And here is Hardaway. Here's Havlicek, and that one released in time, but no good. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Spurs lead by 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for San Antonio, Wembanyama is out there with Gervin. Then it's Bowen. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Gilmore in at the 5 spot. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Havlicek. And the rejection by Holmgren. Bowen the pass to Gervin. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Pass to Sampson. Havlicek against Holmgren. Outside, Kobe. That one is off. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for San Antonio. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. No good. The Kings trail by 4. Outside Hardaway. Kobe sets the pick for Hardaway. High post, Bryant. Hardaway against Gervin. No good. Spurs leading by 4. Knocks down the 3.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense, a legit threat from beyond the arc.
Timeout, Sacramento.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here is Wembanyama. Easy money for Wembanyama.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
With the step back. Bryant down low. No good again that time. Spurs leading by 9. Wembanyama. And he banks the layup in.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Gervin against Hardaway. And he jams it in.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
So it's San Antonio now. Now Wembanyama. 46 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Bryant. Defended by Holmgren. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Oh, and he can't cap off the break.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And the Cleveland starting five. They've got Thompson, and it's Bird in at the small forward. Now here's Gasol. He's closely guarded. Back to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. Gasol misses.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Pass to Robertson. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Now here's Doncic. Misses the three. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to McHale. Now here's Thompson, guarded by Doncic. Durbin's shot is off.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Allen, the pass to Gasol. Gasol, the screen. To the paint. And then Gasol with the jam.
Incredible. I mean, this is the NBA. The defense needs to be much better.
He doesn't slam it often, but the D can't take him lightly, or he will.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to McHale. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Now Gasol. Fires for three. A nice shot by Artest.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A minute 15 left in the first quarter. Pass to McHale. Here's Bird. Up top, Thompson. Allen defending. From the high post. Thurman. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Doncic. A minute 6 left in the first. Allen outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. San Antonio shooting their first foul shots of the night.
At the line for 2, Ray Allen.
The first one falls. So both free throws good from Allen.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 1. McHale, pass to Bird. Pass to Robertson. From outside the arc. San Antonio with a rebound. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic passes to Gasol. Now Allen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he dunks it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
So, at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. San Antonio on top. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got Thompson, and it's McHale in at the 4. Allen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Thompson. That one a little long. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Robertson. Here's Bird. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Thurman. And another shot. Shot's good by McHale. McHale's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Doncic passes to Allen. Off target from outside.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Gasol. Allen outside. And here's Doncic. Clock at 6. From the arc. They get the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar. And finally they hit one. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already. And we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to Bird. Fires the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's our test. Doncic right side. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. but he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
That one misses.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Bird. Here's Robertson, still without a bucket. Sent away. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
1:11 left in the first half of this one. Back to Doncic. Pass to Robertson. They swipe it. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Doncic on the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, defended by Thompson. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's McHale. Thompson outside. Pass to McHale. And Gasol with the block. 27 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
San Antonio shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And so he hits both. 24 seconds left in the first half of this game. Thompson scanning the floor. 11 seconds left in the first half. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
It's his first trip to the line. And he's good on the first of 3. He's off on the second. And he nails the third. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Spurs out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Marc Gasol, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. And it's Bird missing.
Nice work defensively, meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
Picked his pocket. They're running. He launches a 3, and the three-pointer goes. Robertson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Bird. He's got 5. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Gasol. Here's Artest. Now Allen. Fast break, Cleveland. The 3 is up. And Cleveland another 3.
The D lagging on the break, and he makes them pay full price.
They set the screen. The 3, Allen. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
The Cavaliers lead by 4. Pass to McHale. Here's Bird. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And here's Doncic outside. It's rebounded by McHale.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Bird. Give him 8 points now. 5 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Gasol in the high post. Abdul-Jabbar.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Pass to McHale. Here's Bird. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Robertson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Doncic.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Oscar Robertson, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Cavaliers leading. Pass to McHale. Thompson outside. Here's McHale. Cuts off the pass. Out to the wing. Here's Artest. On target from range. Artest has got 8. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's McHale. Checked by Gasol. To the inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for
2. First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. There's 48 seconds left in the third. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Gasol. Here's the pick. Here's Artest. Give him 8. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Allen inside. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Here's Robertson. 7 points in the game. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. 1 second left. The shot that time not on target. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. San Antonio on top. They lead by 1. And we're coming. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So for Cleveland right now, they've got Thompson, and it's Thurman in at the 5 down low.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Spurs lead by 3. Now here's Allen. Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. And it's Bird with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
McHale, pass to Bird. Pass to McHale. Shot clock at 6. Here's Robertson. The 3. Doesn't go that time.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Now Allen. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for San Antonio?
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
The Cavaliers call timeout. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was saying to the team. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on being more patient on offense, that will help cut down on the giveaways. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Thompson against Gasol. Doncic outside. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
The instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Now Thompson. 1:56 left in the final quarter. With a teardrop. Yes, sir, it's good.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Takes a 3, buries it from outside.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Thompson. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Robertson, guarded by Doncic. Oh, it's off! Thompson against Allen. Doncic outside. Here's Allen. Oh, the stop!
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Cavaliers trail by 10. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. It's money from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Doncic against Thompson. Now Gasol. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see you. That's your point guard getting up.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time. They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Allen. Bucket! Straight in!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And an intentional foul right there.
Oscar Robertson, fourth personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Ray Allen. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Cleveland calls timeout. They're behind by 8. Your thoughts, guys?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Larry Bird, first personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for two, Ray Allen.
2 shots.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9. So both free throws good from Allen.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
Tip-off goes to Sacramento. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. We've got Worthy, Carter out there with Jordan. Then it's Walton, and it's Embiid in at the 4. Now, here's Jokic. Over Walton. Great D that time from Walton. And Walton throws it down.
You know, as soon as Walton has the ball around the rim, he's thinking about flushing it.
Pass to Jokic. SGA sends a screen for Jokic. Thompson passes to Jokic. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. From outside, off the mark. Here's Charlotte now. Jordan outside. Screen by Walton. Carter outside. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Worthy. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Worthy kicks to Carter. Michael Jordan on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Jordan. And that one is off. Good D by Thompson. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Pass to SGA. Back to Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander. That's a two-pointer. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Outside, Jordan. Carter with a screen on Thompson. Here's Jordan. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:36 left to play here in the first. Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 5. And here's Jokic. It's over Embiid.
The defensive instincts of Embiid on display there with the denial.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside, Jordan. Over Thompson. The shot's good from Jordan.
Well, Jordan's jumper is just pure, especially at that range.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 50 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
The Kings shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
And Jokic drops them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Jordan outside. Pass to Embiid. And here's Carter. Launches a 3. Sabonis grabs the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic passes to Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. Over Carter. That one off the back iron and out. Puts up a deep 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So the first quarter ends Clark tie game in a low-scoring affair so far. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
With Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home. Something that's more important than basketball. Guys, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Worthy. Here's Walton. Nice D from Sabonis. Jokic kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 1 now for Sacramento. Pass to Embiid. Worthy outside. Now here's Jordan. Sabonis grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Jordan against Thompson. Jordan passes to Carter. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive rebound. Sabonis. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket. Sabonis has got his first points of the night.
And that huge frame of Sabonis is a problem for the defense. Excels at getting perfect position on that offensive glass.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Embiid from outside. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Thompson. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Jordan outside. Battling inside. Jordan gets what he wants.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Sacramento.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Sacramento.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Embiid. Jokic defending. And here's Booker from the arc. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now it's a 9-point Kings lead.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Setting the floor for the Hornets. Joel Embiid out there with Worthy. Then it's Walton. Then it's Michael Jordan. And it's Carter in at the 1. And he knocks down the first one.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Pass to Jordan. Back to Carter. Three-pointer. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
3 points.
Jordan's got 3 assists in the game. Sacramento leading by 8. SGA with the ball. 8 points for him. Jokic finds a bonus. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. On the wing, Thompson. James Worthy comes up with a rebound. Down low, here's Walton, and Walton throws it down.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Getting his team the best shot on the floor. Amen Thompson feeds a ready shooter that time.
Charlotte calls timeout. .90 seconds now into the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Carter. Left side, Jordan. And the foul called on Michael Jordan. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now SGA. 10 points for him. Jokic passes to Booker. Back to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The Kings shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And Jokic drops them both. Here is Carter. Pass to Jordan. From 18 feet away. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Jordan's got 6 points.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hornets with the rebound. And here is Jordan. He's got 6. Pass to Carter. And he uses the glass on the layup. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Now Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Bounce pass from Jordan. Embiid dishes to Worthy. 32 seconds left to play in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Carter with the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now just a 3-point Sacramento lead.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Outside, SGA gets to the corner and buries it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in the game. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Kings lead by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Divac sitting on the bench. This is Rick Adelman's lineup. Sabonis is out there with Jokic. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Booker in at the small forward position. Carter kicks to Jordan. Pass to Embiid. Charlotte moving it around. Worthy outside. Here's Carter. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Jordan. Hornets trail by 3. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Carter with a screen on Booker. Carter against SGA. Cleared away by Sabonis. And the Kings with possession. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Booker. Defended by Jordan. Jokic sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Drained from outside.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
The Hornets call time. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the Hornets coach as he addressed his team. Clearly, there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie. Outside, SGA. Now Jokic. Fires the three. Embiid there for the rebound. Outside, Jordan. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And they pick up the 2.
Well, that's a big basket here in a close game. Worthy, one of the quieter guys on the floor, but his game is loud.
Jordan against SGA. Jacks up a 3. It's off. Charlotte trailing. Michael Jordan finishes beautifully that alley-oop.
How about that intensity that Jordan brings? I mean, this dude comes alive during crucial parts of the game.
Al Booker.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Carter against Gilgeous-Alexander. Carter down low. Cleared away by SGA. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. The lead is 2. Sweet shot at the right time.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
And Embiid with the screen on top. Beyond the arc. Down he goes for 3.
What confidence from Joel Embiid. Knocked that one down in a clutch situation.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. SGA against Carter. Rebounded by Thompson. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws. Making all of those, putting this game in the refrigerator.
Charlotte calls timeout. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
I agree with you. Time is not on their side, but that's really their only hope, so I'm sure that's what they'll try to do. You know, on defense, even on an inbounds play, you can't leave three-point shooters alone on the perimeter. They paid for it there.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
He stepped up to the line and handled business that time. It's still a one-possession game, though.
And so it's Sacramento who scrape by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you, oftentimes
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Now the starting group for San Antonio. We've got Chet Holmgren, and it's Wembanyama in at the point guard position. And here's Doncic outside. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
That is not a guy you want to allow overlooks the range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Rebound by San Antonio. Here's Bowen. About a minute played here so far in the first. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And here's Doncic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. On offense, here is San Antonio. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Brian?
Allie, thank you. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the evening.
First team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Ray Allen. One shot.
One shot.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Puts up a three. Rebound San Antonio.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. First quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Gasol the screen. Clock at 6. And then Gasol with the jam.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Gervin. Knocks it loose. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Artest can't get it to go.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Outside Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go. San Antonio again can't hit. San Antonio leading. Pass to Doncic. Here's Artest. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Doncic on the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. They get it back. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Wembanyama, pass to Holmgren. Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Gervin. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Here's our test. Still no points. And here's Doncic. Fades and shoots. Good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Spurs. They lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. On defense, the Spurs. 3-point lead. Here's Wembanyama. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for the Spurs, Victor Wembanyama. One shot.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Here's our test. He's scoreless from deep. Here's Doncic. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Now here's Holmgren. Here's Gervin. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
And he's going for the lob. And then Gasol with the jam.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Bowen. The 3 from Wembanyama. Gasol grabs the board. Allen outside. Pass to Doncic. Gasol the screen. 3-pointer. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Gervin, no good. San Antonio leading by 5. Now Doncic. He's got 5. Gasol with it. Takes the 3. Allen can't get it to go. Wembanyama with it. Now Doncic defending. Back to Wembanyama. A minute 29 left in the first half. Gervin, no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Brian?
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Allen, the pass to Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for San Antonio, Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Holmgren outside. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Gervin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wembanyama is a talented passer. He is so good at finding his teammates.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the second period. Now here's Doncic, guarded closely. Here's Allen. Rebounded by Gervin. Pass to Holmgren. The three from Wembanyama. And he can't get that one. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Spurs out in front, up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. San Antonio trailing here. And on the floor for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. We've got Chet Holmgren, and it's Bowen in at the 3. Pass to Gervin. Oh, deflected. Here's Artest. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 5. Now here's Allen. Pass to Gasol. Now Doncic. Six to shoot. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting it against him next time.
It's good.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Doncic outside. The 3. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Holmgren inside. Guarded by Doncic. Holmgren, the pass to Gilmore. Wembanyama, high post. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
We are seeing more and more big men with smooth, fluid shooting strokes. But Wemby's, he might be the most impressive.
And here's Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic. Spurs trail by 3. Over to the left wing. Back to Wembanyama for the tie. Rebound by San Antonio. Artest has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Bowen with a rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Spurs foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul. First team foul.
.119 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Gervin. He's got 6. 5 to shoot. It's stolen.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow. I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And 1:01 left in the 3rd. Pass to Gasol.
An outstanding defense from Holmgren. I like watching him use his length on this end.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Doncic. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Shooting for San Antonio. Bruce Bowen. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. And here's Doncic. He's got 9. Down low. Another miss by Doncic.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Gervin. He's got 6. 4 on the clock. For the lead. He gets it in there. Holmgren's got his first basket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Biggs love when the passing skills are noticed.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Gasol in at the 4. That's the San Antonio 5. Right wing. Here's Gervin. Three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Gasol. And stolen by Holmgren. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Here's Gervin. It's good!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The Spurs call time. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now Gasol. Doncic outside. It's tipped. Shot clock at 5. Here's Artest, covered by Wembanyama. Off on the layup. San Antonio leading. Here's Bowen. Outside Wembanyama. Holmgren outside. Doncic there for the rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Here's Artest. Gasol with it.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy basket.
First team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Marc Gasol, taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that ties this game up. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Now Wembanyama. Oh, nice move. Oh, he can't hit it. Wembanyama's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play. Here's Wembanyama. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Off on the layup. San Antonio leading. Doncic. The three is in.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
And it's San Antonio's ball. Now here's Wembanyama. Fires the three. Ooh, it doesn't go.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Now Doncic. Sinks it in the post.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Timeout called, the Spurs. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
It's going to be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop and then immediately foul.
.30 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Here's Artest. Allen outside. Just 5 to shoot. That's off. And so it's San Antonio with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And so off the tip, it's San Antonio. And the starting group for the Spurs. Luka Doncic out there with Allen. Then there's Artest. Then it's Kareem. And it's Gasol. And at the 4 slot. And it's Doncic missing. And Booker kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Bangs home the trifecta.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Sacramento. It's a 3-point game. Booker finds Jokic. Rebounded by the Spurs.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Count that one.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Artest. From deep, Jokic. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
Doncic looking it over. Pulls up. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here's Jokic. Outside for SGA. And it's off from three-point range. Booker against Allen. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to speak with the head coach of the Kings for a minute. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Gasol's in the post. He's against Jokic. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, not much you can do there defensively. Marc Gasol, just too much size to stop from that range.
Jokic with the bounce pass. Sabonis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Jokic, no good. And so Allen will bring it up now for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 2. That ties it up. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
SGA with the ball. He's got 5. Shoots. That one doesn't drop. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
So with D-Box sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. They've got Sabonis, Devin Booker out there with Jokic. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard. Doncic against Thompson. Doncic, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Doncic passes to Allen. The long distance 3 is buried. Allen's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gilgeous-Alexander against Allen. Stolen by Thompson. And there's the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Doncic kicks to Allen. Back to Doncic. Abdul-Jabbar controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Thompson. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And good that time. Thompson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Kings.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
And the shot is good.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Thompson against Allen. .104 left now here in the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. He's off from 17 feet. Spurs trail by 3. Doncic dishes to Allen. Doncic with a screen on SGA. Back to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Gasol passes to Artest. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Sacramento leading by 3. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. Thompson outside. Jokic inside. Booker with no one around, and the 3 ball is good. Booker's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And that does it for the first half of play. It's Sacramento. They lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Fans, get ready for the Hierarchy and Amazing Show. Your pocket by